miles from land, far below the surface, too deep for light to penetrate. The Aegean Sea contains a biological dead zone. At these depths, life is exceedingly rare, and yet locals swear they hear impossible noises emanating from the ocean floor, as if something huge is stirring. Amidst these findings, a team of researchers must enter these waters.
Let's get this done before any creeps from the deep show up.
Isolated from the world and under crushing pressure.
Wait, do you see that glow?
It's beautiful.
That's it! I'm going out there.
The crew of the Nixie is about to find horror beyond comprehension.
Oh, it's so over.
What the hell is that?
Trouble's near our way, and fast.
Brace for impact. She's a big one.
I'm trying everything, it's completely unresponsive.
This October. See terror in a new light. The Midnight Massacre presents The Glow from Below.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to The Glow from Below. It's so wonderful to see you all. Hi, Mia. Marcy in all caps, hi. You can just tell me to go fuck myself next time, you know? Hi, everybody. Welcome to chat. Welcome back to The Glow from Below. Hi, Mia, or whatever. Hi, Char. Just gonna delete that message. There we go. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. There we go. Censorship? Oh, are you trying to get Hannah in here? I understand. But yes. Hi, everybody. Did you know? Somehow, some way, it's already the 29th of October. We've only got a few days left together before I get, well, before I get hungry again. The submarine's starting to wear off, and I'm getting a little hungry again. Did you do the thing? I did. So I think I'm feeling a little bit of a call of the sea. A call to the sea, even. Astute viewers will notice, by the way, that, or after today anyway, that there are a lot of shots from this. Well, there's at least two that I can think of. There's two shots from this that are also in the intro. Fun fact. Viewers with astute eyes with which to see. And we're finally gonna get to it. Gotta tell you about it? What, the thing that I was supposed to do? She didn't answer and I left a voicemail. That's all that happened. So, I promise this is a horror game, despite how it looks. Or at least it's supposed to be. It's horror adjacent. Well, okay, you know what? I guess I didn't need to prove it at all. Alright. Uncle Tulu. Is that you again?
What was that? What are those voices?
Oh my god, I think this is one of the shots we used. Kind of. No, it's not quite, because the hands aren't fishy. But there is a shot that we used very similar to this.
Where am I?
Oh, hold on. There we go.
I know this place. I've been here before.
Yeah, this is basically one of the shots we used.
I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here.
But hi everybody. We're starting very early today because I want to try to beat this whole game before it rains.
I need to get out. The voices are calling me. My old music box. It's broken.
It is a Tuesday.
Fix my old music
So
box.
yeah,
I have to get
it is raid night.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much,
I mean,
Captain Hodgson.
I think it's just the character setting the stakes and describing where she is. I don't quite think that that's that
All
bad.
right, time to gather my things.
Oh no. My mouse has a weird What kind of game is this? It's a puzzle game. Okay. My mouse has a weird thing where it feels like I'm kind of dragging it through molasses. No, it's not mouse acceleration. It's like... It's just like I'm gonna... When I let go... When I let go, it has momentum. Like it keeps moving. That's not mouse acceleration. Mouse acceleration is when you make precise movements that eventually speed up as you, mouse acceleration is when you make a small movement, and if you make that small movement a little faster, it accelerates and more as you go. That's not mouse acceleration. It's just this weird, we'll get used to it.
What was I thinking?
It's not mouse
when I brought
deceleration
all these
either.
dresses on this trip?
It's just a weird linear curve on your mouse movement.
I think I've overpacked. Ah, the amazing adventures of Nora Everhart.
That's true. Oh, she's an art teacher. Okay. Oh, she wears the gloves in the
Cover
art
up my hands
because
before
of
I
the
leave the
disease.
cabin.
I see.
I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak. I received a mysterious package at my house. I stored all its contents in my locked suitcase.
Oh, there's a read button and a play button.
I received a mysterious
Oh,
package
the play
at
button
my
replays
house.
the audio file
I
that
stored
she
all
said
its
when you picked it up.
contents in my
That's
locked
nice.
suitcase.
That's nice, actually. I didn't even read the note. I was too busy looking at the buttons. Papit Tahiti 1 package 10/9/34 delivered to Nora Everhart.
I love this song.
What the fuck?
Silverheart Vivian just resubscribed for
Hi,
19
Vivian.
months.
Thank you for the
Well,
resub.
Merveilles du Mer du Sud. Marvels of the Southern Seas, I think.
Thank you for another month of worship.
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Nora, remember this. Is it 506? Ah.
All right, now it's open.
Left, right to change. Up, down to selection. Okay. Oh no. This is a problem. I kind of have a little bit of a problem reading cursive, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can do it, it's just a little harder. It's been a month since I received Harry's last letter. It was postmarked San Francisco and mentioned that the answer to my illness might be found in the Pacific Ocean. I'm hoping his silence is only due to the delay in the postal service. Oh, by the way, I've been watching my own VODs real quick, like just checking them, since I've had to edit a few together. Why didn't you guys tell me the beginning and ending of my sentences was being cut off? Why didn't you guys tell me that? They were? Yes. Very obviously. Maybe that'll stop it? What if I talk really quiet? Never noticed? I could go to any random section of a VOD and it's there. Like, pretty obviously. I've tried this on 6 different videos, so I think it's not that you didn't notice and more that you just got used to it. In fact, hold on. The issue is that if I fuck with the noise gate, then my typing gets too loud. Like, if I do... I guess that didn't all come through. Maybe that's okay. Or maybe I'll just leave it at this. We'll see. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. Very frustrating, though. Anyway, last night I had another of my vivid dreams, but this time something was different. I saw a strange island looming in the distance. In the heart of the island, a huge stone obelisk rose up before a mist-shrouded mountain. I woke up drenched in sweat. I kept waking up to odd dreams in the middle of the night. Still no news from Harry. It's been 3 months already. Damn this disease of mine. My husband is missing and can barely walk for a couple of minutes without getting exhausted. Oh, she's got the tuberculosis. October 10th, 1934, an enigmatic sentence written on a photo of my husband, an ancient stone relic that looks like a knife, a brass key with the letter CW engraved on it. All 3 were in a package I received yesterday postmarked to Tahiti. No sender. Find him 74 nautical miles east of Otaheite. After leafing through a couple of history and geography books, I found that Otaheite was the name of ancient name of Tahiti, the same place the package came from. What does all this mean? Anyway, my mind is made up, even though I still feel woozy. I have to give it everything I've got. It won't be easy, but I'll find my husband wherever it takes. Or whatever it takes, even if it means going to the end of the world. Following Harry's trail, I caught a train to San Francisco. In the Madison building, I found out that on May 25th, Harry bought 6 passages to Tahiti on the SS Carmel. Tahiti again. On a side note, I'm not sure if it's the fresh air or the sea breeze, but I feel much better. First I'll sail to Tahiti on an ocean liner. If I don't find Harry there, I'll have to find a ship that will take me to whatever is 74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. This isn't going to be easy, or cheap either. I miss the sea so much after Harry and I moved to Denver. I love to sit on the deck and watch the moonlight playing on the water. It's so comforting. I finally arrived in Tahiti. Finding information about Harry's expedition is turning out to be a tough, what? Now to hoe? I don't know. I think I must have walked all over La Petite asking about them, but nobody seems to know anything. About that place, 74 miles east of Tahiti. Some locals mention an island, but they won't say anything else about it. It's like they think the place is cursed. I met an English sailor, Captain Hodgson. He knew some of the crew members of the Lady Shannon, a whaler. Apparently, the ship took an American expedition to an island east of Tahiti. According to Hodgson, it's been months since he last saw the Lady Shannon or its crew. Like every good sailor, the captain is superstitious. Do you think I'm mad? I'm not going to risk the lives of my crew by going to that cursed island, he said. After 3 days of begging, I've managed to convince Captain Hodgson to take me close to the island. Save your money, Mrs. Everhart. Leaving me alone will be payment enough. I think there's a sweet, tender heart inside that grumpy old sailor. Hi, Lillian.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home. I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Wow, you're quite the artist. Well, I guess you did say you're an art teacher.
Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal. A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
That looks great, Joey.
We're all set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
Content warning, protagonist who narrates to
I'd always
herself.
dreamed of traveling.
Since that makes some people angry.
I'd always dreamed of traveling. It was not the same without you, Harry.
I personally don't have as much of a problem with a protagonist who narrates to themselves, as long as it's pretty explicitly clear that, like, it's their own thoughts. Because, I mean, so, this is something I found out only, like, a few months ago. Some of you don't have this, and that's amazing to me. But I personally am always talking. Yeah, I'm always narrating my internal monologue. No, it's a real thing. A lot of people are not constantly talking to themselves in their head. As I found out only a few months ago. A lot of people are just not constantly doing this, but I am, so this is very normal to me. No, when the last time I asked chat about this, a large number of chat was like, oh yeah, I don't do that. I don't talk in my head.
Okay, Nora. From here on out, you're on your own.
Lower the motorboat. Be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll take care. Thank you, Captain Hodgson.
They're the publishers, yes.
Well, here I am.
Hold on, let me find the thing. So yeah, here we go. Approximately 40 to 50% of the human population does not have an internal monologue. I looked before, but
In the middle.
option, disability, journal, handwritten font. Okay, you're right. I just didn't see that. Oh, maybe smooth camera rotation will turn off the thing I don't like.
Of the ocean after traveling across half the world.
Oh, it does.
Just
Oh, that's nice.
Miles away from where my husband is.
Well, that didn't change the font. Unless I just didn't save the options. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I don't know why they didn't save. There we go. There we go.
Supposed to be.
And yeah, that does change that.
You left a year ago.
Oh, that's so
to search for a
nice.
cure for my affliction. Your
I'm also gonna turn off the motion blur. Sure.
letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco.
Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna check one more thing.
To
that's annoying.
And from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific.
I hate games that
locals
don't
refuse to even name.
continue to play audio in the background. Charlotte, San Francisco's already been mentioned like 3 times. You just
So
weren't paying
familiar.
attention.
As impossible as that may sound, is this the island I dreamed about? This can't be a coincidence.
Oh, it's like an actual thing in the world. That's cool.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why?
It's a very colorful game, for
There's
sure.
definitely something strange about this place. Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you
No.
around here.
Not every horror game has to be
I
dark
know
and
it's
scary,
just-
though.
I know it's just resonance, but I do love listening to the sea in them.
You know, you can have a horror game that's bright and pretty just like this.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too. Well, that's a vivo, a flute that the Polynesians play with their nose. I won't be playing that.
I don't
note
really have a
written in
problem.
French. I only understand 2 words, île and mort, island and death.
I
It
don't-
must be a warning
Okay.
about the dangers of the island.
I am trying to talk. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, I don't really have a problem with narrators that, like, speak a lot in a video game or anything like that. I have a problem with when they start narrating every single action, even the obvious ones, like it's Parkour Civilization. Like when they're like, I picked up the shell. It's a shell. I put down the shell. Like, that's when I start to get annoyed. But if it's just an internal monologue type thing of commenting on something you see, I don't really mind that as much. This lady doesn't even jump at all.
I feel quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Okay, never mind. Maybe she can jump. I was gonna say, she said before she can't even, like, move
Looks
without,
like it opens from the other side.
getting tired. I'm trying to figure out which way is progress, because I want to go not that way. I'm gonna say maybe this isn't progress over here.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Little bit of the Innsmouth disease, I think. I mean, visual storytelling is fine and good. I just think that, people can be a little unnecessarily hard on narration. Good job, Joey. I'm proud of you.
These wooden figures are called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
I mean, maybe. That's my guess. I have no idea. We just started. We're not even out of the prologue yet. Or, well, we just ended the prologue, but... yeah, I have no idea. All we know is she has a disease that makes her feel... makes her exhausted and unable to even do more than take a few steps. But as she's gone to the sea and as she's gotten closer to this island, she's just started feeling better and better. Oh, also, it makes, like, brown spots all over her hands. I just called it tuberculosis because it's the 1930s.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Compulsive narration. That is a big symptom.
What a lovely flower offering. From what I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key. It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here.
Oh.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. A carving tool. A carving tool.
Yeah, if I go up here and she says it won't budge or it's locked or anything like that, we know she's cooked.
Well, that did something. Something's missing here.
Well. No, it won't budge. No, it's locked. We're off to a good start. Maybe she won't turn into a mad sea beast after all.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Hey, it's Marcy's cock.
It works.
I love how you vacillate quickly, always, every time, between being annoyed somebody brings up mushroom cock, or going, wow, I should be able to laugh at myself. Mushroom cock is funny.
My childhood in Newburyport.
You just can't
wasn't
decide which one
exactly
you
the
are.
most thrilling thing. Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
I don't think it's annoying unless you bring it up first. I don't think it works that way. This paper is so thin.
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your
Why is
crew
Charlie
go?
Day here? Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did we... That's Charlie Day, right there. That's just Charlie. In a suit. Look at him. It's literally... Hold on. It's literally just Charlie. What the fuck? He's here to tell me about milk steak. He's here to sell us milk steak, chat. That's not just a person with a beard and a mustache. That is very specifically Charlie Day. Hi, Hannah. They were trying to summon you earlier because they were talking about censorship.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version. It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders.
Everybody gets assigned one fetish at stream, and that fetish becomes their entire
The air
identity.
is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
For Marcy, it's tummies. For Charlotte, it's inflation. For Hannah, it's censorship. For me, it's cuckoldry. For Moonlily, it's breeding. And for chat as a collective, it's dog girls. What's yours? Never being at stream.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
What's mine? Barry, yours is getting your balls cut off or whatever, castration.
Now that I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
Joey, yours is just being my pet. Note how I am not described. Lillian, it's... Listen, I don't want to make the obvious joke with the fact that you're a literal blood-sucking leech. Mine is praise? No. No, it's piss. Jesus, boss, you're feisty today? I'm not feisty. I'm in a great mood. What are you talking about? Anyway, Lillian, yours is actually just Yuri. I associate you with Yuri. Not really a fetish, though. You're not wrong. What do you associate me with? Werewolves. Or I guess just wolves in general. I associate werewolves with Moonlily, actually. I associate you with wolves.
What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Yours is having too many kinks to count. I can't be here all day. Okay, so the crown, the circle, and the weird, like, mountain. I like it. Good to hear. I guess you're right. Or being in a good mood and being feisty are not mutually exclusive. I don't feel feisty, but I get what you mean. No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I guess I am a little playful. Okay, yeah, so that's the 3. That's that. Okay. I don't know what order these are supposed to go in, but... Oh, mountain, sun, fish, and water. There's the sun, then a mountain, then a fish, then water. What am I missing? I guess I must need one more. Since there's 5 and I've only got 4. Although I could... Hold on, let me do them the order that they're in my journal. Mountain, sun, fish. Mountain, sun, fish, water. I could just... Okay, I've looked.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either. What? Someone carved my name in the back of this unu.
My husband left some some things for me, I suppose. Now where could the last one be? I've already been over there. Oh. Honestly though, I think I'm partially in a good mood, because it's just like, it's nice to play a game that's so like, pretty, you know? So like bright and vibrant and pretty. Oh, they have numbers. So that's 4. Oh wait, no, they're both 4. Never mind. Oh, there might be one over here. Here we go.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
Yes, it's a horror game.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this unu. I'll draw the symbol in my journal. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments. Polynesian chieftains make their head ornaments with lorikeet feathers. What a lovely souvenir.
Hi, lorikeet.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Oh, do they have long, like, straw-like tongues?
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
A lie in and of itself, but sure. I'm gonna be really annoyed if this works now, considering I tried them all. Oh, it doesn't. Well, that's interesting. Lily on the fence. Oh no, we've got yet another one. So many of them. Hi, welcome to the deep end. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so this one is 3. I'm gonna start keeping notes. Mountain, 3. Actually, there's 3 of them. Sun is 1. Bird is 5. And frankly, that's all we need. We can just swap the other 2 until it works. You're right, Joey. Those are gross-ass tongues. Sun. Bird. And then it's either water and fish. Okay, then it's water and fish. Excuse me. Okay, the waters are 4. Which means that the 2 has to be fish. Oh no, the 2 is bird. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, sun, bird, mountain, water, fish. Sun, bird, mountain, water, fish.
Well, I guess
There
I
we
hit a jackpot.
go.
That's my ticket across the river then. Steady now.
I'm not steady. I'm holding sprint the whole way. God, I love dense jungles like this. Completed chapter 1.
How
That
long have I
puzzle
been
was a whole
walking?
chapter, huh?
I've lost track of the time.
The Everhard Expedition.
Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. They're composed of 4 pieces. I've never cared much for games of chance.
I have never seen dice like this. This is a cool dice.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days and spent almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again like I did with the elevator. He'd better let me handle this situation. We brought dynamite for a reason.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me.
I guess I should probably turn these around.
Looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
That's cute. Alright, smart guy, you solve it? Yeah, that's what this is on the back. We have no reflection.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Oh, fuck. The guy from Tarzan is here. Whatever his shit-ass name is.
Nice comb.
Clayton, that's it. I can never remember because he's just such a nothing character.
Very neat. His real name was Costas?
For me and Tarzan, Clayton always felt like an afterthought even within his own movie. Every time he's there, it feels less like he's like the villain interrupting the plot, and much more like he's just there, and sometimes he's annoying. The movie is so clearly about Tarzan learning to become human and falling in love with Jane and everything else that he just feels like such an afterthought of a character, added in only because a Disney movie has to have a villain.
Looks like this fellow is a real heartbreaker.
That shit is, this guy's Mr. House.
Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe. I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
I'm not saying he's not like a villain. He's definitely a villain. It just doesn't really feel like, to me anyway, it didn't really feel like every time Clayton showed up, I remember just kind of being like, oh, okay, he's here again. Like, it didn't really feel like, it wasn't like Gaston or something where like, you know, actually Gaston is also kind of the same way, but it wasn't like some other Disney villains where it feels like it is the main characters against them, whereas it more so just felt like he was just there and in the way sometimes.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
At least Gaston has show presence. Oh. The guy who was a looker died.
A farewell message from a friend.
Guess we'll have to finish our game in the afterlife.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. Explosives. Looks dangerous. Did they use all the dynamite?
While I don't really mind it when games talk this much, especially in a single-player game, it does make streaming them a little hard, because, like, I would have said, oh look, explosives. Oh wait, they're all gone, but, you know.
Explosives. Looks dangerous. Did they use all the dynamite?
I mean, do you just want to do my job for me? Sure. I can just keep my voice quiet.
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark. He seems confused.
If anyone needs me, I'll be in the medical tent on the flat
writing this
outcrop
down.
after what happened. I better find out more about the well. Representative of Imperial British Human Civilization. It was just Jane teaching Tarzan with zero conflict. The movie would suffer for it. I mean, I feel like the conflict is that Tarzan is, like, fundamentally from a different world than Jane, and is, like, you know, for all intents and purposes, not human. Like, he is, obviously, but, like, The conflict is that he doesn't know how to be a human, and we're unsure if Jane can teach him how to be one at all. But only, of course, through the power of her love and romance, and a Disney musical. You know, he learns.
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
That's a manta ray. I don't know. Every scene I remember Clayton being in, he pretty much just shows up and goes, "Can I shoot the gorillas yet?" And everybody goes, "No, Clayton, go away." And he goes, "Aw, okay." And then he goes away for 20 minutes and then comes back. And then you repeat ad nauseum until at the end of the movie he goes, "That's it, I'm gonna shoot the gorillas," and then he falls and dies. But admittedly, I watched this movie last when I was a child, so I'm not even gonna say probably. I definitely don't remember it all.
Something missing here. Something missing here. Could these tikis be some sort of guardians? Fascinating. Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He said some sort of forbidden ritual took place here.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before?
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I did it from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone by when suddenly my va'a, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white location, the one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
I think the biggest lie that I ever tell on stream is that I'll go back and fix those quotes. I never have. Maybe like once ever. I just forget. It's not on purpose. It's not out of malice. I just forget.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
God doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of that well?
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
You believe in magic. You know, Chad, I have an opinion. I have a controversial opinion, which I know isn't much of a shock for me, but still. My controversial opinion...
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross.
...is that the best version of Do You Believe in Magic is the Ali and AJ version, which was the Disney Channel band, Ali and AJ, who also made the song Potential Breakup Song, which is also a banger.
An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
No, I mean Ali and AJ.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Look at this little fellow. Look at this little fella.
Me looking at your pingus. That's right. When I look at your little peanuts, this is what I say.
Look at this little fella.
With a chuckle and everything.
Why is this hammock so far from the rest of the campsite? Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky.
Pretty swanky.
I've seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Well, okay. Let's get our corner pieces. Like this is one of them. Oh, I was trying to rotate them. Okay, there we go. They do in fact snap into place, which is nice. Well, in that case, let me... There we go.
Got it.
There we go. They seem to represent sea creatures, family symbols. The order of the symbols is important. What is the connection with each tiki?
It's been ripped out of something else. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Slurping on her small penis like a ring pop. Honestly, pretty fun to do.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Oh hey, from Providence, Rhode Island, huh? Starry Wisdom. Mr. Everhard, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We've always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. Wish you the best on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen, the Starry Wisdom Society.
That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened.
Mr. Everhard?
It's really bad for him.
I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should have never believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened. Frank.
Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad. More drawings. Interesting.
I like how they had to specify that my character is an art teacher, because otherwise being able to do this wouldn't make any fucking
The parts
sense.
of the tiki on this column seem movable. You put together
It's like
quite
Cole
an
Phelps and
expedition,
L.A.
Harry,
Noir making
and
some
all
of the
just for
best
little old
portraits
me.
you've ever seen in half a second after meeting somebody. I know that's like an old joke everybody makes, but come on.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter.
Hi, Yuri
I'm
Lowenthal.
accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets.
Somebody
But
looked
I'm
that
not
up. Was I
only
right?
talking about
Is that Yuri
mechanisms
Lowenthal?
and contraptions, Nora. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Nora. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
I like how he just knew his wife was going to come. Despite being sickly and unable to even get herself to move very much, he somehow knew she would show up. Yeah, honestly, he lived quite a life, didn't he?
This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up as fast as they can. We have to get to the Black Sand Beach. Something happened to the ship. Bring only what's indispensable. Everhart South Pacific Expedition 1934.
Something's missing here. Jeepers! A stranded ship!
Jeepers! I need to play LA Noire at some point. I never actually finished it. I found the facial animations to be inscrutable, which I realize now is a common sentiment. I just assumed it was like a weird autism thing and I was broken. This is before I knew I had autism, so I thought it was just my weird inability to comprehend emotions sometimes.
The Harry Everhart I know would never have given up on this.
Jeepers, what the fuck? It is 1934. You realize that, like, the reason that Velma says that is not because they made it up just for her. That was a thing people said.
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
That's bats. Tillinghast Spectacles Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, the device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved, Crawford Tillinghast. It's always the pineal
gland. Where did you
gland.
get this strange device, Harry?
I like the breathing apparatus over here. Wait a second. I saw something in it for a second. What if I just blot out the whole thing? That should work, right? Oh, I'm out of fluid, so I can't. They thought of that. Hold on, there's a meter there on the side. I didn't know that. I thought it was made up. I'm embarrassed now. Why would it be made up? I think the meter is just how many uses I have left.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works. or what to do with it.
A dot there, and dot there. There's 3 patterns on this I could try, conceivably.
Jeepers, a stranded ship. I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, no, I'm really not.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
There must be something.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
What a thrill. The darkness inside.
I can't cross until the drawbridge is lowered.
Oh. I thought maybe there'd be something I could do down here. What a thrill. The darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
I mean, understandably. Sounds like they kind of sucked.
Something missing here. This enormous stone slab looks like a mechanism to get up to the outcrop.
Well. I'm not quite sure what else I can do. I guess I can go interact with that tiki up there. See a tower in the distance? Oh, do you mean that one right there? Don't worry about it. Let's see if I can't match it to one of the drawings I have. Okay, what about... No, nothing? Okay. I'll be honest. I didn't get it.
Something's missing here.
I feel very much like I'm supposed to do this puzzle. But also, every time I leave this puzzle...
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
She says that. So I don't know.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
I need to watch Long Legs. What did you think of Late Night with the Devil, though? I think that movie is fantastic. Same. I basically only didn't like the ending of that movie because I felt like it stopped being plausible that it was like all being recorded from the on-set cameras, since it just stopped doing the on-set camera like level of quality and stuff. This is the problem with puzzle games. Is they're only good streaming material if you're intelligent.
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus? Something's missing inside that emblem.
Like, the second you get stalled at one, it becomes really bad streaming material. Especially
Tricky.
if you don't have a
Like
lot to say.
Something straight out of an adventure novel.
I missed that tiki, apparently. Maybe there's one down here I missed as well. The only thing I know about Longlegs is that Nicolas Cage is in it. And that's it. I don't even know what role he plays. He might be the killer, or he might be the cop. I did not know that. I mean... What? You watched the movie. Did you not see him?
What a
Okay, apparently I
delicate
missed
piece of
these.
craftsmanship.
Well...
Something's missing here.
Oh, didn't know that going in. I see, okay. That makes sense.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Well, yeah, I've already done that for 2 of them. And nothing happened. We already looked through the telescope. Okay, So, this has this symbol, this like arrowhead looking thing, on here. So, I think that's first. Then, for the shark, I don't really know which set of eyes represents the shark. I also don't know what mouth represents the manta ray. Feel free to backseat if you have any ideas, because I am totally lost. Oh, okay.
Secret compartment.
I guess those eyes represent the shark somehow, and the tongue out is the manta ray. What? How does... I can kind of get that one. How is that a shark? No part of those match. The teeth? Where do you see teeth on this? Where do you see teeth in this image? The other ones have direct correlations.
This appears to be the shrine of a Polynesian chieftain. What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it.
Oh,
It
it's...
feels, disturbing.
It's full of the ichor. Let's take that. Oh, okay. That puzzle didn't feel quite as, easy to understand as the others, but... There's still space in here. Oh, okay. I don't think the facial features literally resemble the animal. Well, they do though, because this has the sign of the turtle on the head. The mouth is the same. The manta ray is the same shape as the mouth, and the octopus has the tentacles. It's just the eyes.
How is
That doesn't make sense either. They're all completed tikis.
Oh my! Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Oh yeah, I guess elevators wouldn't exist in this world yet, huh? Didn't really think about that.
That black ooze again.
The imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc. I have Mr. Everhart's okay, and this is just a controlled demolition. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and it took me the whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis, let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. As for the photo of Everhart's wife's hand. Or Everhart. The spots on my skin are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they're calling my name. And who's playing that music? Oh hey, here's the symbol. I think that's the symbol we need for the thing. Hey Mia, Undead Nightmare is out for Steam. Oh yeah, Renzo, I saw that. I just don't have $60 to buy Undead Nightmare. I really want Undead Nightmare. Well, not Undead Nightmare. I want Red Dead Redemption 1, and I really want to play it on stream, but I do not have $60 to drop on it. I barely have $20 to drop on games right now. I've already bought a lot of games.
He's losing his mind.
Slop, King J Slop 1879. Stop playing that music. Stop it, stop it, stop it. That's enough. I like it very much.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. How did they... Because you had to pose for like 15 seconds, or even like 30 seconds for these photos. How did they get a photo like this?
Is this a picture of my hand? Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Pulsating, affecting erythrocytes.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness.
I have those markings and I don't treat my eczema. Hey Moonlily, do you want to go to Tahiti with me? No reason.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort? Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Nora. Deep breath.
No, that seems like it's a moving on type of thing. I want to solve the puzzle. One second. Sorry. Okay, let's do. It was. Let's see. It would have been something like this.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
That seems like it should be right.
I'm not really sure
I guess
how this
not.
thingamajig works. or
Well,
what
that
to
was
do
my
with
only
it.
guess, so. Back up we go, I guess. Hey, don't call me that. Rude. I'm a lady, a mistress, a goddess. and other such royal titles. An escort? I'll escort you to your fucking doom.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here? I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Yeah, they do kind of look like the spots. You found 25% of the story logs. Interesting.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
Rituals.
You were close to something here, Harry.
Other
Let me see
realities.
if I can solve
Forgotten
it.
civilization, not Polynesian. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check Tillinghast pamphlet. Okay.
Well, this looks like another job by Handyman Harry.
Hey, he's talking about replicating ancient dead civilizations' rituals. I don't think this is a time for you to be like,
Depicts a
that's
ritual
my
of some
man.
sort. What are they doing to their eyes? Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everhart, the doctor's been acting like an oddball ever since he got splashed with that black ooze, and he's gotten worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Oh, hey, this is a shortcut. Wonderful.
Well, that was easy.
Do you think it's this one? With the ooze coming out of it?
This eye. Is it calling to me? I feel disoriented down here. Are these ornamental? Or something else? Were these eyes related to the ritual? Another eye. I hear whispering. Do they have 2 pupils?
Oh.
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Just in case. Oh, I see. I think I need to do the ones that are oozing.
The
So,
whispering
bottom
is-
one,
It's
left, right one,
Was I imagining all
and center.
that?
It looks like... So... Big, medium, big. Okay.
This should save some time.
Oh, what a thrill. No, I won't do that bit. I won't do that bit every single time. Mainly because I can't sing. My mind is fraying. You're unraveling at the seams. You're seeing hexes where there are none. I think it was this. No? I guess not. Okay, what if I just do the actual patterns? Maybe I'm supposed to combine them all? Well, I guess that's not it. The sea is still calling, but I ain't picking up. Even though it left its cell phone, its home phone, and its pager at the bottom. You know what? I think I have everything too close. So I think this needs to be higher. Which means this should be... Oh, there we go.
Yes, I think I solved it.
Hold on.
I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens. It fits.
Oh, that's Riley, alright.
What? What on earth? What is happening?
Well, you see, that's Riley.
My God.
The city of dreamers.
What was that I saw? What were those stars? My God. What? What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Hey there, Uncle Tulu. What's it like in Riley City? I'm 1,000 miles ashore, but tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do. No one invades my mind like you. Yes, it's true. Okay, let's see. That was a loud ass ka-thunk. Was that not right? What's considered the front of this? You could technically rotate this anyway. Oh, it probably starts on this gold one, doesn't it?
Right, looks like I solved it.
How very normal you are about the ichor-filled lines filling up. That you're filling up with the stars you saw in the telescope that you filled with black ichor.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
No idea why her own line got cut off there. She couldn't move. She was going to say it, but the line got cut off for some reason. She couldn't move her body.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
I'm not
This is
controlling this
different.
movement.
It isn't my recurring dream.
Oh, hey, I see those fins way out there. Do you see it?
Stop walking.
Do you see the fins way out there?
Aren't responding.
Do you see the eyes? Hey there, Uncle Tulu. What's it like in Tahiti City, I guess?
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
That actually is closer to Dagon, yeah. He's not big enough to be Cthulhu. Uncle's a pretty big lad.
Wait a moment. No! Ah! I can breathe. Underwater. I have to get back. I have to find...
You have to go towards the glow. Just go towards the nice,
What is that?
pretty glow.
What kind of creature is this?
Hello.
I need to get a closer look.
Yeah, see? It's just nice and pretty and glowing. You just need a closer look. Oh, hey. Here's one of the other things we use for the intro, I think. Here we go. Recognize this ship, chat?
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
That's also in the intro. The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon.
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Mia Cabela. Is that me doing Hey There, Uncle Tulu? Oh, that's embarrassing. Hold on, I have to hear what this sounds like. No. Oh, I'm such a bad singer. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
That's an admirable job, Cassie.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. She's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him for Christ's sake! Call the Aroa, quick!
You keep adding yawns when I'm not actually yawning, which is funny, but...
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness. My God, look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took 4 of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human. This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? It's fine. Warden Blake News Agency. Cassandra D. Ward. That's a good name for a Lovecraftian investigator.
Film. Someone here had a green thumb. A portable typewriter. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. Never heard of this Eric Zan fella. A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
The house at the end of the world. Are there not general subtitles? What do you mean? Oh, the closed captions didn't turn on. That's annoying. There we go.
A pulp magazine.
I mean, there's subtitles right here, though.
I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
They're just behind the chat box. It's kind of an unfortunate place where I have chat, but I don't really know where to move them. Or move it, I guess.
He's repairing my old music box. Attack? What attack?
Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. You can see the doctor back here.
What happened on this ship?
I mean, that's what I did for one of the games last year. I did actually do that for one of the games.
Someone took notes about some important dates. Someone took notes.
What's important about July 14th?
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tia Hora singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
I'm staying here till the end.
These medical tools are hair-raising. Oh dear.
Yesterday, the
This
stones danced
stuff
with my
was a
song.
certifiable
My
lunar.
song. Everything is tuned in this place. There's a treasure chest.
A white fedora. It's really dirty. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Because the doctor is Dutch. He also then starts writing in Rylean, if you noticed.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size. Oh, this place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. No power. Damn it. This isn't right. I'll try again.
Oh, it's an order.
Nope, wrong. This isn't right. Oh, green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Hello, Lady Shannon. Ugh. Why can't you be a standard FPS protagonist and just jump down like normal? Like everybody else in your genre? Hold on.
At last, some light.
There we go.
That should make things easier.
Let there be light.
These medical tools are hair. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
Substances that, as a doctor in a Lovecraft setting, he would never abuse. In the 1930s, especially? No, no, no. Anyway, I heard you had the common cold. Would you like some heroin?
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So, Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon. You always did have a good ear, Harry. How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Well, that's a good question. That son of a bitch DeWitt stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that damn nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry. What kind of doodad is this? It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Hello? What the fuck is this?
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
There we go.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Oh? Oh. Well, isn't that interesting? Hey, question. Why does that look like me? And why is that an Innsmouth fish person? Tide levels measurement. So, like, obviously this is like different levels of tides, and then these symbols mean different things at different times. But oh, they have hertz on them. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be that easy.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition megalithic basalt stones. I'm sorry, Joey. Can I help at all?
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
I don't know. It looks pretty much like a building.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Honestly, pretty understandable. I mean, you're my partner. I'm okay with talking about you.
Portable typewriter.
You very well may have. There we go.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
Oh no. There's a lot to do in here. I was thinking it's
What were you looking for in the
but
heart
then I
of the
found
island?
those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. Might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. On the island of
Maybe the
Ponape,
legend
there's a
is
city
more real
called...
than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madal that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it, the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic.
The Black Ooze's properties are perplexing.
Everything
I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze. One way or another, the ancient ruins, the ritual well, even Dr. DeWatt's irrational behavior seem to be related to be getting exposed to that awful liquid.
The ship was whaling not far from here. Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
8:25 a.m. we delivered the 6 members of the Everhard expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks, if there's anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. Haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
Write up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhard. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us. Good thing I'm wasting the fuel right now. Then again, I turned off the broadcast, so... not like it matters terribly anyway.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Oh, I see. This is one of those things where one thing moves everything. Okay, there we go. So this moves those two. This moves those two. And this moves those two. So... Okay, hold on. So, this moves those two. This moves those two. This moves those two. So this one can only move. The one on the left... No, the one on the right can only... No, they all move. With two different ones. I'm not good at these sorts of things. There we go.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay. 262, 349, and 415. It's true. Moonlily is quite waggy.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
No, wolves do it too. I do unfortunately think I have to figure out what day it is, which is unfortunate. Because, I don't know. In game, I think I have to figure out what day it is. Oh, November 7th, 1934. Never mind, I guess it says up there. So it's a new moon. But there is no moon. And if there's no moon, what do the tides do? I'm gonna assume it's that bottom one. So it's this one. Not that I really know what these symbols mean. Two, 6, 2, 3, 4, 9, 4, 1, 5. Well, nothing happened. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This turns into... Oh, I'm not good with these kind of things. Okay, so 1 becomes 7, 2 becomes 6, 3 becomes 1, 2 becomes 4, 3 becomes 5, 4 becomes 7, and 7 becomes 5. So what is the correct order then? Hold on. I'm actually doing a thing. Hold on. Okay, alright. Hold on. Okay, so we've got this, and we've got this. So the order becomes 1, 'Wait, no. Wait, yes? The 1 should be whatever this is, so it becomes 1. God damn it. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And then 7, I think. If I'm understanding this right. Which I very well could not be. Okay, let's try that real fast. Fuck. Well, I have no idea then. I have no fucking clue. Unless it's this one, the full moon. If it's this one, then it's a totally different order, which is equally annoying. Okay, wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Just pull this in for you. We're gonna figure this out. Okay, so one would be 1. 2 would be this one. 3 would be this one. 4 would be this one. 5 would be this one. Then 6 would be this one. And finally 7 would be this one. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I did that actually. Okay. Alright, let's try that, I guess. Like this, -1. I do not have the brain power for that. That is not how my brain works. I am not numbers. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. God fucking damn it. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't have a single clue. What do you mean? I can't just do the ones that are the hertzes because those don't change. This one's always that amount of hertz, I think. Unless it does. I don't think so. That's not how musical instruments work. They don't change the amount of hertz per, like, thing that they are, but, or per day. We'll see. So, 262 is 1, and that would be this one. 349 is 4, which would be 3. And 415 is 6, which would be... No, that didn't work either. Oh my god, I have no clue. I'm not good at numbers. I have no fucking clue. we know the level of the tide? No. No, we don't. We only know the level of the moon, which should affect the level of the tide, but who fucking knows anymore? Oh, puzzle games make me feel so ridiculously stupid sometimes. It wasn't secretly a puzzle game. I knew it was a puzzle game. I just didn't think it was going to be this hard of puzzles.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms. Something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Oh, there is a little Cthulhu beast out there. There's 2 of them. I don't think I've gone past the ship over here. Maybe there's something over here.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal this morning. I didn't expect to wake you all, or all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. Good news is that the organ's revealed to the entrance to the temple. Bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. Hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, then we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you for sticking with me, Harry.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
We want to enter the temple on the mountaintop. We'll have to reproduce the effects of this organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll never have to build a machine. Or we'll have to build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot. Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please stop calling Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Sorry, Rosalind, or whatever your name is. I think Mr. Everhart just, I don't think this is a Cthulhu mystery at all. Or if it is, I think you've bumbled your way into a Lovecraftian adventure by accident. I think he just left you because he's gay.
Burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
He just found a new male lover. Didn't have anything to do with you.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Okay, well this seems
ornate
important.
structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either. This feels ominous.
What the absolute Christ?
Must be instructions to create this bizarre structure.
Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay. Maybe this is what the piano part was for. Oh. I can change where the moon is. Presumably I want it open. Oh, brother. I have no idea what it wants me to do. Not a clue. I don't know anything about numbers, and I don't know anything about instruments. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Agreed completely. The 262 is 1. I think we close everything as it is into those three,
symbols
maybe?
seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh. Okay. Oh, whoops. I think I went around opening them all. I want them all closed. There we go. I don't know what this counts as. Does this count as half? Because there's two of the same type. They just reverse. Oh, I have no idea. It's too unclear. Maybe it needs to be like the current moon phase? Maybe the sea level is a red herring? I have no clue. You know what? I'm gonna try making it the current moon phase. Actually, maybe moon phase just doesn't affect the time.
The huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
Now, if only I could get her to write down
I'm quite scared of
the
storms.
symbols.
When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Can I get you to write this down at all? I need you to write down that one.
I think this is the right one.
Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on. Maybe now you'll have something to say about the comic. You do?
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Okay. Okay, I think we have everything we need. Okay. So, I need to play the 262, 349, and 415 hertz, which are 262 is 1 normally, so it's the 5 here. Yeah. So I need to find 5. Then 349 is normally the 4, which in this case is a 1, and I know where that is. And 415 is normally the 7, or no, 4, 5, that's normally the 6, which in this case is a 2. So I need to find a 2. And then the moon is in the right place. So this should work.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Well, alright then. I guess I can learn new tricks. I felt like I used all of my brain power for that one, but... Hey, what's that pretty glow down there?
My dear old pal, I think
Nobody
I'm
ever looked it
closer
up. Is
to
this Yuri
understanding
Lowenthal?
what is happening to you, but it is taking
Like
a
I said.
toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities.
We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora.
I knew
Initially,
it.
we were optimistic
I
and in
knew
high
it.
spirits, but
I can
now
I can
we've all
spot
become
Yuri anywhere.
resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts.
Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak.
Wow,
Love
you're
you
a pure
always,
wife guy, huh?
Harry.
They don't make wife guys like this anymore. Not since Silent Hill 2.
He's worried, exhausted, disappointed. I will find you, my love. Wow. Let's see what the next one does.
This reminds me so much of Returnal and the fight with Frike, I believe. I think it's Frike. No, Frike is the first boss. The boss you fight on your second go around that has playing Don't Fear the Reaper on the organ. On the bullet hell organ.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
No qualms about this at all, huh,
I'm not
miss?
sure why, but I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry.
Okay, well, you know what? You know what? I did criticize the game for her not having qualms, and then she immediately shot me down. So, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. So true, Joey.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Quite a show. This only has 6 chapters, by the way. So I know we're getting kind of close to the end. Or we're at least
I've
halfway.
been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
After, can we do the tier list? I was maybe saving that for the 24-hour stream.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Sorry, he died in 1968.
Built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Well, it's not Halloween yet, to be fair.
Dead as a doornail.
$62 is like pretty low still, I would say. I'm gonna kill the sun. No, it's not. Yes, it is. 62 is a little brisk. It's not like it chills you to the bone, but it's a little brisk. I mean, it's 82 here, so I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I can manage to power the whole set with just the source material or scarce materials that I have. Yeah, 82 is hot. I didn't say it wasn't. I just said it's 82 here, that's all.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
I wish I had a bullet big enough to fucking kill the sun. I'm sick of songs about the summer. And I hate everyone.
So this is like Atlantis,
I'm gonna
but in
load
the
my
Pacific
rifle, gonna
Ocean,
aim
right?
it at the dying star. I wanna live in a bubble. Need a getaway car. Hey, rain on me. According to legend that the continent Mu sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge of the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in specific cases of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right? They built
Oh, so hi,
loudspeakers
Porky.
on top of this
This is
tower
pretty
to
good so
reproduce
far.
the effect of the organ. Very clever old.
What is that song? I agree with it strongly. Hold on. I need a second for my brain to cool down anyway. Okay. Back to the funny puzzle game. I had to let my brain cool down from the last one.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
I deeply recommend listening to the album Knife Man.
Oh, no. Frank died. I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
The album that I also recommend listening to, but kind of don't recommend listening to, is the album Can't Maintain. It's a very good album. It's one of their best albums. It's probably my third favorite. The first being The Bible 2, the second being Knife Man, and the third being Can't Maintain. But Can't Maintain, like the other albums, start kind of dark and then end in like a happy place. Can't Maintain is just an incredibly depressing album. It is just, I mean, wow, what a sad album. Just go look up the album cover art for Can't Maintain. You'll see what I mean. What an incredibly depressing, bleak album. That's part of what makes it one of my favorites.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Oh, she is cute. Can't Maintain is just a very angry, like... Hold on, you know what? I'm gonna show you one more song from AJJ, hold on. But it is one of my favorites. Oh, shit, hold on. I have a maybe important phone call. Anyway, okay, sorry about that. Enough AJJ, let's play the game.
Under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel. These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine. Blood-soaked rags, a Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
What makes you think that?
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
No, she said we'll talk about it when we get there. Well, I'm definitely supposed to do something.
There are some homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound. Homemade loudspeakers, probably to amplify the sound.
You can listen to multiple things at once, you silly.
Inside. Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Why? Because Xana makes you think of me too much? With that one voice? Or that one song, rather.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures. The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
What'd the sea say when it called? Called me a bitch.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Well, I guess he's not perfect at everything. My amazing, perfect husband isn't actually perfect at everything. I'm gonna assume that's what I need to do.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Acknowledge the receipt of your letter of July 30th enclosing your application of admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret we cannot help you in this regard. Wow, and did you hear what her line was? Her line was like, wow, they should be ashamed. So, I guess our 1930s lady is based. That's good. She's anti-racist. Which for 1930s is like insane.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece.
That's
was
our
the
woke
one
queen.
filled with amulets.
Yeah, but that's a level of progressive even I wasn't expecting. For a lady from the 1930s, you know.
Are these figures singing like a choir? These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
Yeah, I bet it feels good to get wet, doesn't it? Wait, hold on. I guess that would probably feel good for any cis woman. Okay, that's not what I meant. For once, I wasn't being horny. I was making a joke about the fact that she's intimate with people. I do like this game. I do wish if they were going to make ladders that they didn't have the world's longest ladder climb animation.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy. I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
I'm gonna assume that's what I need to do. And maybe this is all of them? Just the sides, maybe? No.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you? Caillou. Hey, Ma! Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate. Working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is something wrong, Harry?
The ground. The ground is shaking. No. No!
No, no, no! I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off! Turn it off!
Well, looks like I have to be the smart wife and figure it all out.
No power. 1 2 1 2 testing. Nope, doesn't work.
So this all starts with getting power back on down there. Is James Sunderland a wife guy? Yes.
Homemade loudspeakers.
Just a bad one.
Probably to amplify the sound.
But he is a wife guy. Ostensibly. Okay, how do I stop them from moving? Okay, wait, maybe. I start on this side with the gear. No. I mean, it feeds into it. Master Chief. Master Chief is gaming's positive wife guy. Have you seen the efforts and links he'll go to for Cortana? That's not normal. That's wife guy behavior. Okay. Master Chief would do literally anything for the funny wife in his head that tells him what to do. Including single-handedly fighting off an entire ancient race of an intergalactic parasite that devours entire planets into a single biomass. She's not even real. She's a corrupted, or she's an AI hologram in his head that tells him what to do, that's basically based on his mother. Or like his adoptive mother. Because she's based on the scientist that turned him into what he is.
No power.
Yeah, it's true. She will eventually get corrupted and go insane. And he will still be like, no, I don't want a new one. I need my wife. No. Hold on. You misunderstand. Let me find the one I'm looking for here. There's a specific cutscene where you will know that that is his wife. Hold on. Where is it? There's a specific cutscene in, I think, Halo 1. I'm trying to find it. It's not this one. There's a specific cutscene where Cortana yells at Master Chief and tells him to, like, go do something, and he's like, he immediately is like, okay, yes, ma'am. Oh, I found it. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I need to stop cutting away from this or I'm never gonna finish it. But here we go. Hold on. He's like, okay, fuck. She won't even let him speak. She starts saying like 3 separate sentences about 3 entire separate concepts while he's trying to just get a single basic answer out of her. And then she says a thing about the Covenant, then a thing about the Flood, then a thing about the Forerunners, and then finally gives him an order. All 3 of those are separate topics. She's just being flooded with so much information that she's just like, okay, just go. And he's like, oh, yeah, okay.
Condition got worse.
It's great.
Harry thought it wasn't a good idea to make unnecessary efforts, and we stopped singing. I know it was just for my own good, but my illness caused our whole lives to revolve around it.
I can't figure out how I'm supposed to start the power again. Like, I need to start the power because I need this place to be powered up so I can do the puzzle here on the tablets to sing into that. But I can't figure out how to actually start the power. Want mozzarella sticks? Don't say that. Because then I'm gonna want mozzarella sticks. And I can't buy mozzarella sticks. Oh, that reminds me. There we go. If somebody wants to buy me mozzarella sticks, though, they could. Through my treat stream. Just saying. It's a possibility. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I would really appreciate it. Mostly because I haven't really eaten today. I had a breakfast sandwich. I'm not totally foodless, but you know, that was breakfast, and we're getting closer to lunch, so I've been here the whole time. This isn't a streamer forgot to eat thing. It's just the passage of time has occurred. I'm completely stumped. There's a symbol up here. But I don't know what to do with it. Still Ice Water Soup Week, unfortunately. I mean, I have a little bit more because because of you and X, so I was able to get a little bit. But like, yeah, until November 3rd, it's Ice Water Soup Week. Basically, near the end of a month, until the 3rd of the next month, it's Ice Water Soup Week. I'm not that like I have food though. You guys were able to get me food. I have food, so I can cook something. However, every day I don't have to cook something is nice. Because that means I can make the food that I do have last another day.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
This is the food stamps experience specifically. But yeah, basically. You do qualify for one if you get the other, which is nice. I never have to do anything for my food stamps, really. I basically just have to be like, hey,
filled with amulets.
I just have to be like, hey, I have disability. And they're like, okay, approved. Oh, yeah, you absolutely should. I thought you knew that. You also qualify for Medicare instantly, which means you could have healthcare. That's how I have it. Like, you instantly just qualify for Medicare if you have disability. So you should get on that too if you don't have it. It includes dental. Okay, I'm gonna look up a guide because we have used up a lot of our time and I don't know what to do. Dental plan. Lisa needs braces. Required to fart on a regular... No. No, you can't do that to me. You know what? No, I'm not going to look it up. I think I know what to do, actually. Maybe it all starts with this. So that's right. I think I'm overthinking it. Maybe it's only one per thing. Okay, maybe I need to reverse this. Charlotte wants a compliment. Despite all the jokes I make at your expense, you're a wonderful person to have in chat. Actually, chat, I'm giving you all a compliment. I made a post about you today on Tumblr. About something that's just been ringing in my head for the past few days. Okay, never mind. I am looking it up. Let's see. Steam guides. Oh, well, that's really nice to hear, Lily. Hello, Fence Lily. Welcome to chat. Glad to have you, genuinely. We have Unique Lily, we have Moon Lily, and now we've got Fence Lily. There was one more at one point, but I think they're gone now. June did used to be Lilith. How the hell do I turn the power back on? I found a solution of all the puzzles, but none that show me how to turn the power back on. I guess there's a bit of a problem with this, considering it's not moving. I truly don't know.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
I mean, I know I have this part right. These symbols. I know I have those right now since I looked it up. But I truly do not know.
No power. Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal.
Oh.
No power.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that was gonna do something.
Take this mozzarella and stick it.
Thank you for the pizza. Thank you very, very much, Cassie. That's kind of you.
Are these figures singing like a choir? The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with
I kind of want to, like,
amulets.
reload the save or something. I feel like I missed something important. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it's bugged. Okay, hold on. Because I've pressed all the buttons and I've done all the things. Apparently something was supposed to happen when I did these, but it's just not doing that. I think there's a definitive chance that it might be bugged. Yeah, no, they're all pressed correctly. Let me go back. Hold on. Let me double check how this person does it. It's never quite 0. Wait a second. It can't be that, right? Okay, no. I did get this in my notebook. Okay. What? Oh, wait, is that it? That's fucking stupid. Ugh. Okay. Apparently, I need to... So these are the positions. So this one is like the leftmost one or whatever. And I need to figure out whatever this one is. I have to transpose them. Because I'm apparently supposed to know that these are positions and this is the symbol I have to copy. That's fucking stupid. So then it's that. So this one is the down one. No. This is the up one, so it should be in that one. Oh, okay. That's so stupid.
The hatches are opening.
That's ridiculous. There was like a thing up here that vaguely showed it, but...
Now the wheel is moving.
The thing that makes me mad is how am I supposed to know these are position and that this is the cipher, you know? Like how am I supposed to know which is which? And then that should stay because it's being grabbed by that. And this will stay because it's being grabbed there. And then this one will stay because it's being grabbed there.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Do I have to light them all up or get them all off? Okay, well it's not all off, so... There we go.
That should give the turbine some energy. did it.
This is why
Now
we don't
everything
keep
should be
Puppy
powered.
in a crate. We just put Puppy in a nice little puppy bed under my desk. And if occasionally you hear sucking sounds, well, keep that to yourself. It's none of your damn business.
Dead as a doornail.
What? Oh. I have to go activate the other one. Puppy was bred to keep her humans warm on cold nights. Puppy was bred for different reasons, but that's one of them. Sorry, you left that one wide open. Like my legs? True. There you
What?
go.
Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Uh-oh. That was the most canned scream I've ever heard. Holy. Hi. Nice to see you for the once in a blue moon. I see you.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am
Yeah, that was the stock
I? I can
scream.
feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Yeah. And this is a Reaper Leviathan.
My cane? No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Isn't that you, Paradox player?
They are so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness.
You see what happens when you reject
How
your
many
true
times did I think I
roots?
was going to die lying in this bed? I'd better find some shade before I dry right up.
Oh, just like a fish.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy. Is that a house?
It's my house. Or, well, your house.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood.
And look, it's surrounded by
Am
water.
I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind? Harry? Are you home?
This right here, this is a shot in one of the trailers. We almost used it in the intro. We almost used this shot right here.
I miss you so much, old pal.
I really like Nora, and I like what I've seen of Harry, but I hate that they call each other old pal. What is this? You don't call your beloved an old pal. It's the most heterosexual shit I've ever seen. Did you make this game? No.
Harry gave me
In the
this
trailer, in
necklace
the
after
intro
one of
we
his
have
scavenger
for this event. Somebody link the YouTube video for the intro for the new Lily.
Checkmate in 3 moves. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. The happiest day of my life.
Why does she look like Taylor Swift
And one
here?
of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
She looks like Taylor Swift. Am I insane? In no other picture she does, but in this one, that's Taylor Swift's face. I don't even know Taylor Swift that well. I barely know what she looks like. And I look at this and I'm like, that's Taylor Swift's face. No, but that's just Taylor Swift. Like, look at her here. That doesn't look like Taylor Swift. That doesn't look like Taylor Swift. But this one, that's just a woman in the 1930s. But this one, that's T Swift. That's the Swiftie. Hold on. I'm not even trying to be funny. That's Taylor Swift. It's the same image. That's Taylor Swift. I'm like 99% sure they took something from like a magazine and traced it. Like genuinely. Because that's Taylor Swift. That's fucked up. I don't even know her.
My mother's music box. Yet again.
Greetings from Jan Nathlai.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
Is that a Robert Chamberlain joke? Like the guy who wrote The King in Yellow? Or is that is that Robert Carter? Like Lovecraft's, no, it's not Robert Carter, is it?
What the fuck?
Totally unique. Lily just
Robert
resubscribed
Howard.
for 23
I don't know who
months.
that is.
Also, Anna, I suppose.
Thank you for the resub. We do have a Discord. I like the Deep One postcard.
What a sweet melody.
I think I'm just going to use a walkthrough for this last hour so that we can just bust through the story so we can see the story, because I'm interested in it, but I'm on a time limit and it's a puzzle game, so I hope that will make you forgive me. I'll try it myself, but if I can't figure out the puzzle basically first try, I'm just going to look up a walkthrough.
What was that?
Commander,
Another vivid dream?
You know I love you, right?
My music
I love
box
you,
again,
Jim.
but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
And what a catchy tune. Wait, did that get turned on? I'm gonna assume yes.
haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
Oh, that's cool. All the pillars reverberating my song? That's cool.
Was quite a show.
Hey, that's the name of the chapter. I get it.
This feels like hallowed ground. Are they bathing him in black ooze? His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Are you not noticing the fish head? Remember how you could breathe underwater? The mermaid and the music box?
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Nora, I really don't think this is hard to figure out.
Fish of every size and shape.
Nora, I think this is pretty easy to figure out. I know I'm an eldritch siren goddess, but from the deep, but like, I think this is pretty easy to figure out.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
He's been up there for 3 days now and he isn't responding. What did he find if I could go up instead?
These patterns look too familiar. This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
She's turning a bit into a fish. You know, Chad, I'm starting to think there's something a little fishy about this whole situation. What do you think?
Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Oh boy. I have no idea what the fuck the puzzle here is supposed to be.
What the fuck?
Anonymous gifted Viag
Anonymous.
1342
Thank you
a
for gifting
subscription.
Violet a
An
subscription.
anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Viag 1342.
Liquid. I'm trying to do a language here, I guess. I have no clue.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. I'm not sure I understand.
I'm starting to understand this language.
I'm glad you are, because I'm not.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Brother!
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
A language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Word A plus word B equals new word.
John McCormack's dear old pal of mine? Our favorite song.
Well, at least I have music to listen to, I guess.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are destined, inevitable, transform into a water animal to live forever.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry.
I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
Oh?
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you. Well, this one was easy, I think.
Water animal. I get that these are all supposed to be words, but I don't understand what I'm doing here. Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant, but what does that mean? I'm genuinely too stupid for this. I guess I have to make this.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
I guess I have to make a water animal? I do not know. Yeah, no, I have no clue. I genuinely, I couldn't even, I'm not even like trying to do a bit here or trying to just give up.
I didn't get it.
I don't understand. I'm just looking it up. Okay. Apparently it's this. That's right. Move this over once. And move both of these down. I don't know how that's supposed to work, but...
This is the right combination.
How? What is that? How? Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Am I just stupid? I don't understand. I don't... Am I trying to make that? No. Okay, no. Well, yes, obviously you're supposed to rotate the symbol. I've done that. I'm saying, I get you're rotating where up is, but if this is here, how am I supposed to know what this is? How does this, a diamond with 2 dots here, translate to any of these? Or any of these? Transformation, liquid, eternal. Never. I'm getting stuck because I want to understand it. I genuinely, like, I skipped it for time, but I do want to know. I want to skip it and then go, oh, okay, I see how that works, but I'm not. I don't see how it works. I don't see how that was the right answer.
No, not again.
Oh, I have to match them. Big, medium, small. Small, big, small. Medium, medium, small, big. Medium, medium, small, big. Small, medium, medium, big, big, big. Small, medium, medium, big, big, big.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Okay. The problem is I'm bad at indirections because I always think too hard.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly in my hand. I can't get that to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? You could figure out that, but you couldn't figure out this? Okay.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me.
Maybe
either.
it's a blood thing.
There's something different about my hand.
Because I'm Rayleighan.
Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
There we go. Oh, here we go.
Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Oh no, 2 of your fingers are permanently stuck together. Also, this is the shot that we used for, this or something in this chapter is one of the shots we used in the trailer, but we tinted it really red.
Not a bit. of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple. I'm back to being me.
No. No, it's from this game.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
The universe of possible abstractions does not easily narrow to whatever the fuck developer Andy thought. True, but also I love the term developer Andy.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Probably, considering I can't move. Well, it's not that. There's anything else to interact with down here. Oh, I see. That didn't do it. There we go. That seems like a weird, complicated technology.
Wow.
Or system.
The island is pierced by underground currents. That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Oh, shit. Hold on. We're back. Okay. Sorry, the pizza that Cassie got me is here. Chad, I have a question for you. I have an important question for you. If you had the ability, if I suddenly granted you the ability to make eggs the same way that, like, chickens make eggs, like, you can now make an egg, or not even you can, you will just start producing eggs, and they're just like chicken eggs, they have yolks and everything else.
It seems it was abandoned.
Would you
ages
eat
ago.
the egg?
I understood that.
It is basically the same as a chicken egg, but it came out of you. Would you eat the egg? I mean, they're basically the same as chicken eggs. They're probably bigger, and they
Looks like some
obviously
sort of
you're made
food.
of human DNA,
It's not
but
human food, though.
where does it come out though? Probably out of your
Slaves and
asshole.
masters and
Cleaning would be needed. That's how that's how chicken eggs are. You have to
wasn't
clean
Nicole
chicken
in the
eggs.
looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Yeah, but you don't have a cloaca, so your asshole's the next best thing. Because everybody's got one of those. Not everybody has a vagina, but everybody's got a cloaca, or not cloaca, an asshole.
Architecture I've seen up to
Which is
now.
basically, you know, the next best thing.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Yeah, I guess I did technically say that.
Falls from sky, awakens God, black blood.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze? How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
I think she is, yes.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well. This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
I mean, I would eat my own eggs. I'm just curious. Oh, without question, Bugs. Without question. Would you eat your own fertilized eggs? Yeah, probably. There'd have to be some big butch stud to fertilize them in the
There are
first
some
place,
hand
though.
marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Oh, this pizza is so good. I used to be squicked out by Ovi, and then one day it just became hot for me. With no real rhyme or reason. It just did. No explanation. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here, so that I have a little bit of time to prepare before raids, and eat and stuff like that. And also, this gives us enough a game left to do a part 2 without having to rush later. So we can actually try to figure out the puzzles, instead of just seeing the answers and rushing through the whole story. So I think that's probably the best idea. The best of both worlds. I am gonna send you over to... Let me see. Yeah, I was thinking that. I'm gonna send you over to Eggy, who's on a BRB screen right now, but that's okay. Go enjoy looking at another Eldritch mommy. Don't worry. I think it's hot when you cheat on me. Alright, good night, goodbye, and I'll see you tomorrow.